Good evening, everybody. There we go. How's everybody doing? I think Easy rated earlier, right? There's a lot of people to say hi to. I'll do this real quick. Thank you, Easy, for the raid. There's Easy's link. Go check him out. He is a variety streamer like I am. Does a bunch of Nintendo stuff, especially. So make sure to go check him out. Thank you for throwing the raid my way. Hello to everybody that came in. 10 likes. All right, so we get 25. I gave out the raid credits. Those are those credits. I gave out the early credits, I think. So who's all here? Possum, Trep, Mystery, or Nathan. I'm not sure what you would prefer. Jake, Easy, Xsplod, JB, Despair, Doc, Beth. Well, there was somebody else that was here earlier, right? I know Pizza Met was here. Lugia's here. Did I miss anybody? I always feel weird personally, like calling people by like their real name, if like, because I'm a person who's like, I want to protect your privacy as well as mine. So like, I definitely, you know, like, oh, Mystery. All right, I'll call you Mystery. But I mean, if that's what you prefer, then that's, by all means, that's fine. Like, Chaos has me call him JB, which is his initials. So I just make sure to ask before I do it. Yo, what's up, Light and Uprising? Yeah, that's not Danganronpa music. Man, that'd be sick though. How are Lightgazer and Uprising doing this fine evening? Hold on. So, part of the reason I was late is because I was getting ready to like start doing everything, like get as you can see, it's still not done yet, even though it's done on the other layouts. And all of a sudden, this just incredible tiredness came over me. I still haven't gotten over 6 hours. Like, I got 6 hours sleep last night. That's the most sleep I've gotten in over a week. And I'm pretty sure it's catching up with me, so I had to get some spark. But just this extreme tiredness came over me, and I ended up doing like nothing right before stream. That included let's do that right now. Do that right now. I just got to remember what directory they're in. Let's see. Also, this is something that just kind of came and went. We reached 1,600 subs. It's just like, it's not that I didn't notice. It's just like, oh yeah, that happened. Cool. Is this it? Yeah, here it is.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
All right, now it should work the same if you guys want to give it a whirl. Oh yeah, for sure. I still haven't even, I have a giveaway ready for 1.5K. I've been so busy, I haven't been able to put together like a video announcing it. And I'm not sure exactly how I want to do the drawing because it's going to be a little different than when we do it before, because the more people we have, the harder it is to do it that way. For those that had never been around on a drawing before, what I used to do every 50 subs is I'd give away a small gift card. And what we do is everybody that was in stream at the time, because you can't make people sub to you for giveaways. Well, you can. I mean, you can do that. It's just that if you do that, you're technically violating YouTube's community guidelines, and you can get in trouble, and your account can be suspended for it. So I just don't do it. But what we do is you got to show up to stream, and then we do it during the stream at some point. So everybody would enter, and then we'd spin it, and I would manually input them and wheel decide, and we'd spin the wheel, and then the winner. That was fun, and we can do it a lot easier with chatbot now, because we can just open the poll and then close it. But that's so much lamer than doing the wheel, because you got to put the wheel, like, the wheel, yeah, you know, that's fun. Just having the bot go, this person wins, is much less exciting. Yeah, I mean, I might as well tell you guys, I've put off the giveaway long enough anyway, so I'm giving away 2 things. Well, actually, we might be giving away 2 things. We're giving away 1 thing for sure. So I'll announce that one. I'm not exactly sure about the other one yet, just because that actually works kind of weird from what I understand. So I have to see if it's even something that we can do. But the main thing that we'll be giving away is a digital copy of Mario 3D All-Stars, for those that haven't gotten it yet. KY's busier than I am. But yeah, we might do it next week, since I'm going to be seeing both of them to do some more Breath of the Wild. Also, hello to Ran and YLY. But yeah, we've never given away a game before, and the reason that I've never given away a game, we've never given away a game before, is because they can be so specific, right? But this one in particular seems like a game that like anyone could enjoy, and a lot of people that watch have Switches, so I figured this could be an exception. The other thing is much more broad, and it actually ties in with something else that's going to happen too. But again, it works kind of weird, and if I do end up doing it, you'll see what I mean. So I don't want to say it just yet without like fully confirming that we'll be able to do it. Your message borked. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I was supposed to do it at 1.5K, so like 100 subs ago, and I just never got around to it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with giving away games late. Just that's been specifically our policy, is our giveaways have generally been very general so that everybody has a chance. Yeah, or if you win it, like, you could be on a channel and win it and give it away yourself. I've entered a couple giveaways for consoles for PS5. I already have a PS5. I pre-ordered a PS5. But if I win this one with a giveaway, I'm gonna give it away to somebody who watches. Like, you can say that's like sketch, but I'm not keeping it or scalping it even. I'm still giving it away for free. And as long as that's what you're doing, I don't really care what you do with it. Well, right, that's the thing. So that's one of the reasons, Jake, why we don't generally give away games, because it will exclude some people. It's just that my audience specifically seems to be quite high. The amount of people that own Switches is quite significant. I'm sad that he's dead from a narrative standpoint. From a personal standpoint, he fucking deserved it. Yell for a chance to... Win for a chance to yell objection at the real lawyer. Would people want to do, like, to debate me in something or, like, on stream or something? Please tell me you're joking. Part of it is that we have an appeal that we have to, like, make sure we're upholding, right, Jake? So there is extra incentive to get it pre-ordered, but going back to the PS3, I've gotten PlayStation consoles at launch every release. So there's another reason why I want to do the Mario thing too, and that's because I'm gonna start speedrunning Mario 64, so it kind of ties in with that. I've never streamed a Mario game, but it's going to happen. Yeah, I mean everybody that how many people how many of you have played Smash with me before? Quite a few of you. I know not everybody's like, yeah, I have all this money to get all these different games. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do something. Did somebody try? Hold on. Let me. Yeah, there's 3 games that I'm looking at speedrunning, non-Mega Man games, because I wanted to branch out a little bit. Because I've kind of gotten a little lazy with Mega Man, so I need something to fire that speedrun belly again. Can't even remember the third one now. It's Mario 64 16-star, Sonic and Knuckles, the Knuckles route, and then... Oh, I can't remember what the other one was. Nin probably remembers. Oh, the Link's Awakening is the other one. The new Link's Awakening. That's odd. It's still not working. I'm gonna have to figure out why that's happening. Because the socket should be working now. I forget. Maybe there's something I have to do in OBS itself. Well, whatever. We'll figure that out. I'm gonna do one more thing real quick. Please excuse. Must be on the same plane or it will annoy me, like right now. Something off about it. I think the footing is slightly smaller. I am not precise with the mouse. Ah! I don't know if that bugs you guys, but it bugs the shit out of me. Oh, no, it's too big. Alright, so yeah, Naruto died. Like brutally. That's the most brutal death I've seen in any of these games so far. So, I mean, good for whoever did it. My 2 suspects, which hasn't changed after thought, are Kazuichi and Sonya. Because Sonya was kind of sketch, right? Like, what was she doing? And then Kazuichi, I don't know. I think, I can't remember why, but there's reason to not discount him, essentially, right now. I gotta figure out what it is. I don't remember. But, I discounted everyone else. Ikane wouldn't have killed him like that. She would have just fucking snapped his neck like she almost did before. Fuyuhiko's not going to do it for narrative reasons. You're not going to redeem somebody like that and then have him go kill Nagito. It's just not going to happen. It's not you, the player character. It's not Chiaki. Because Chiaki's Kyoko and Kyoko wasn't going to kill anybody. Hello to Jonathan Anthony. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. Hey, Sarah. Tripped getting impaled while having Butterfingers, but also getting tied up somehow? Have I ever played Five Nights at Freddy's? No. I've watched a lot of playthroughs of it, but I've never played it myself. Somebody asked me if I get jump scared. I've only been jump scared really one time on stream because I don't really get jump scared very often. And that was during White Day, which was one of the first streams I did. And I shrieked. I didn't even know I could shriek like that. So it's possible, it's just doesn't happen very often. Also, hello to Tequila Mockingbird. Long time no see. Man, I could hold that stunned expression for 10 minutes. Speedrun Persona 5. Yeah, let me get that 17. Let me get on that 17-hour speedrun. But no, I don't have any plans on playing the Five Night games. That's just not really my type of thing. Like when I play horror games, they're generally horror RPGs or stuff like Until Dawn. More of like a narrative sort of thing than, hey, I just want to jump scare you. Those are more fun for me to watch than to play. Not a Link Between Worlds, easy, actual Link's Awakening. I'm not sure if you were talking to me about that. But. Cosplays, it's John Cena. Yes, please. I've played Outlast. Outlast was really scary, but I didn't get any jump scares out of it. Although I never beat the game either, so maybe if I played it more, I would have initially. Or eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna get to Apollo Justice. So, just to, because Tequila Mockingbird also asked this, when am I going to play Apollo Justice? Well, it's gonna depend on partially on the poll that I'm going to release. Once I'm done with this game, or towards the end of this game, I'm going to release a poll, and it's going to say, I want input from all you Phoenix Wright fans. Which game should I play next? Because I've heard both opinions, and I want people to present it in text form, because I don't remember what everybody says, and I'm not going to now by just asking every time I stream and just reading chat and trying to remember. Do I play Apollo Justice first, or do I play Investigations 1 first? Ace Attorney Investigation, Edgeworth Investigations 1 first. And so then we'll play that a bit after I get done with this. I'm gonna take at least a month off in between visual novel games. So if we finish this in mid to late October, then we'd probably be playing that game at the beginning of December, which will be, maybe we'll start it exactly on the 1-year anniversary of when I started playing the Phoenix Wright games, because I started Ace Attorney in December, I'm pretty sure, of last year. I don't know, because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, so Naito's dead, which did shock me, legitimately shocked me. So let's get into what the fuck's gonna happen now. Huh? What? What's going on here?
Are you serious?
He really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messes with us. He always tries to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievable, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. Even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
Yeah, congratulations isn't working yet. There's something that I still have to do. I have to figure out what I'm missing. Yo, what's up, Dreamer? Nagito machine broke. Cosplay as Edgeworth. Problem is that I'd have to cut my beard, and that's never going to happen. Edgeworth has baby face, and I do not. I could kind of cosplay as Diego Armando. Or like Gant, maybe. That's basically it. When you have facial hair and you do not want to cut it, your options for cosplaying go way down. Way down. Well, I put the, yeah. Whenever we're Ace Attorneying, I'll put the suit on. I don't do it here because it's just not in, like, character with the game. Except for, I say that with the only dude who's ever fucking worn a suit in this game on the screen right now. Like a full suit. Like a legit suit, not just like a school uniform suit-ish. The body discovery announcement, then it's for real.
Hey!
Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead if the body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed? Oh yeah, that's the reason I suspected Kazuichi. Is because he was the one that was like really trying to get somebody to just admit that they were the traitor. Seemed like something a traitor would do, and when nobody outed and or came forward, he's like, well, I'm just gonna kill him then.
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Maybe it wasn't one of us. And it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course.
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey,
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma. Hold it right there. Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
Stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first?
Huh?
What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
nice.
Nice. Nice. Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind
Aw, does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
This will finally be over. Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they're hatched. That is still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again, alright,
Monokuma file!
here you go.
Phew.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best. Wait!
Hold on.
Forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right here.
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here. And let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think that everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito.
There's a killer among us. Sus. Imposter. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Kazuichi is kind of sus. Problem is, unlike Among Us, we only get one vote, one person to vote. If you're wrong, you're done. Just think if Among Us played like Danganronpa. Twain is actually a bear in a human suit. Ooh, I like that. I like that twist. That is a plot twist. Yeah, I'll just take off my human suit for you. You sounding kind of sus right now. Apparently, for those that have seen me play Among Us, now I'm always going to be sus because I am literally too good at being imposter. It's just because I control every conversation, because that's what I was trained to do. So we'll see what happens tomorrow when we play Among Us. You guys might see me get voted off a lot just because. Yeah, universal good donor. Look at that. Good guy Nagito, right? They would be much longer, Tim. 1 hour discussion. Yeah. When you're in the middle of discussion, you're like, oh wait, hold on guys, I got my logic time going. I gotta do it. You're playing like a side mini game, and everybody's just sitting there waiting. Oh, somebody's gonna try to do that? I guess the one thing you'd have to do is you would definitely have to wait a long time, because you can't just find one body and report right away. You're fucking done. Oh, I guess you could skip though, right? That's not technically a vote then. Oh. shit doesn't show up on. Wait. Did my alert? Why isn't my member alert working? Or maybe it's going to? It should. Fuck! Everything's screwed up right now. Just everything's screwed up. Thank you, JMT. Welcome back to the student body.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Agreed. Agreed. I don't know. It should be working. The sub worked earlier. Look.
I'm glad you're having fun.
That worked. Why didn't the fucking membership thing work? Maybe there's something wrong. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense either. If there's something wrong with YouTube, then the sub thing shouldn't work. And yes, thank you for the hashtag, JMT. JMT is ready for tomorrow. He is ready. That's interesting though. It didn't update on my it didn't update on here either. Maybe there's just something wrong with it getting stuck through Streamlabs. Whatever. Ugh. Everything's been annoying since I had to like refresh Windows. So that's one of the levels. Trep. We got 5 levels, I think. Student, Dean's List, Graduate, Salutatorian, Valedictorian. JMT has once been a double valedictorian. Which is just nuts. And much appreciated. KY does work. He works, he does HVAC stuff. And he works really early in the morning. So that's why when he streams, it has to be earlier. Oh, maybe you're right, JMT. Maybe that's why. Because it was an upgrade and wasn't an actual, like, re-up. Which is still annoying, though. They should still, like, play that. Who would you say hated Nagito the most? Out of you guys or the characters? Because if it's characters, Akane, it's gotta be Akane. Akane or Fuyuhiko. Oh, you got another raid. Thank you so much to Missin' Mr. Gaming for the raid. Do I have a command for you? I thought I did. Maybe not yet. Well, let's just add one, shall we? What were you guys playing tonight? Wait, where's the link? I put in the command and the link didn't pop up. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. There's the link to Mr. Gaming's channel. Make sure to go check them out. They're variety streamers, and they're really fun to watch together. So make sure you guys go to check them out. Throw them a sub. Show them some love for throwing the raid our way. I'd appreciate it. Playing Undertale Genocide Run. Gotcha. See, I've never played Undertale, so whenever I hear pacifist and genocide and stuff, all I can do is guess as to what it is. And that's one game I don't really want to stream because I know the fandom is very eager and excited when somebody's playing it blind, and so I don't want the spoiler stuff to happen. Who else is here? Morgan Freeman. Hello there. Crossfighter and Kevin Dason 31, Monique, Princess Isabel. How's everybody doing? Thank you for joining the raid. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. No, today is not my day. For those that have wondered, it's sorry for the lack of decor. I had to refresh my Windows recently and install a new GPU, so everything on OBS is fresh. So I haven't gotten around to getting all that stuff back up again. So there's still kinks that I'm reworking out and spent a lot of time doing. Anyways, thank you to Princess Isabel and Morgan Freeman for the subs, and anybody else that might have and it just didn't pop up. For those that don't know, this is Danganronpa. This is the second Danganronpa game, where you're a bunch of high school kids placed in an impossible situation where you basically have to kill somebody and get away with it in order to leave your basically kidnapping. Yeah, I mean, it is kidnapping. Or, you know, you can try to work together to figure out how to just get out of the situation. This is chapter 5, so we're getting close to the end here. We just found a dead body, brutally murdered, and now we have to investigate and see what happened. So yeah, I've been good, just busy dealing with that computer nonsense and work, like non-stream work. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. All right, thanks Crossfighter for joining in on the raid. You have a good night. Well, don't worry, Tim. I'm not sure how long we'll get into it anyways, but we'll see. Hey, Kevin. How's it going? All right, so let's get into it. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. Come on down. Wait, never mind. He's dead. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Brutal. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file?
Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his left hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for.
Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate, so we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss.
Well, I guess you're right, except you could tell me now so that I can also look for the thing that you're looking for, and this we have a better chance of finding it together. But what do I know about investigating? And let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. Never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Who expects to end up like that? Just seems unnecessary to say in general. Oh, jeez. See, I think class rep's on its own timer instead of like an actual like the start of stream timer. I think that's how chatbot works, unfortunately. You made some seasonal chocolate? Sounds good. Lightgazer knows something about that too. Stapled to the floor is one way to look at it. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Like, freaking everything. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding up a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have stabbed him once in the chest, right? You disregard the spear in the chest. The other wounds are inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Apparently. Oh, also, thank you to Mystery. I just saw your upgrade. Now that I know that their upgrades don't come through, I have to, like, actually check. So thanks for chat, too, for alerting me to that. Much appreciated, Mystery.
Thank you for joining the team's list.
Yeah, this is brutal. Like, holy shit. Why Sonya? Never mind. I can't believe that's the first time I've seen somebody do that since we've introduced her to it. So again, I have to apply the same logic to Kazuichi as I did last time, although Kazuichi seemed a little more desperate this time than he did last time. I still have a hard time believing he would kill anybody because if he kills somebody and he gets away with it, that means everybody else is gonna die too. Which would include Sonya, and I can't see him doing anything that would put her in danger. Spear with the flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir. How did he pronounce it in the first game? This is the spear from the first game. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that right now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell! Process of elimination in situations like this very oftentimes is the best way to go about it. The entire island came to life and killed him. I'm not ruling out that it's somebody else. Like, that we haven't been... Hey, Adi Adi. Yes. Gungnir. Gungnir. That's right. Yes, I'm also disappointed that Nagito died. Not sad, like, no, Nagito, no, but more like, damn, he's a really good character. Sucks that he died. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Eureka's castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out from the handle looks like that part had blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Almost something like a human fist was ripped around it? Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Izumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Gungnir. Naito's right wrist. That is, say that 10 times fast, is tied with the rope. It looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird, if the rope is burned off like this. Why are Naito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Just blaze! Oh, I take the pink blood very seriously. Oh, that was Odin's spear? I actually did not know that. That's cool. It is brutal. It's a super brutal death. Like, it emphasizes, like, his role, right? Like, people did not like him. Pawn to E3. I could only say it 3 times. Yeah, it's... Yeah. We do have some very smart mad lads. I like to think that the IQ level of the average IQ level in my chat is very much above average. The knife is stabbed through Naito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? I mean, have you met human beings?
This knife, it must be from the military base.
Military base? Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. Looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm are caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Naito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right
it
hand,
cannot be.
then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why do they need to use a spear at all?
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
Is this gonna be a situation where, like what happened with Sakura, where like each one of them actually came and tried to kill him at some point and they just didn't until the end? And then one person finally succeeded? The reason they had to use the spear, huh? Ever tried out chess? Yeah, I've played chess. I don't think I'm particularly good. A highlight of my life, my sibling life, is checkmating my sister in, what was it, 4 moves? She never wanted to play chess with me after that. It was brutal. It was fucking brutal. Oh, good stuff. Good times. Good times. Nice to think about that. But yeah, I actually have a Mario chess set. That's really cool. We did drop a few frames. Looks like we dropped 28 frames, which isn't whatever. That's negligible. Also, hello, Adamski. Can't take chances when trying to kill ultimate bullshit. That's true. Somehow I could see him, like, something weird happens where, like, the spear doesn't hit him at all because he's just super lucky. Right? Like, dude's... His plot armor disappeared, though. Like, they're gone. It's gone. He's just done. No, like, I would definitely say you're one of the, adders of the group. Average is 100 last time I checked. That's like, yeah. That could change depending on where you live, though, I guess. If anyone or anything touches my stomach, I start freaking out, kind of like nails on a chalkboard. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Hello, Shrimppot username. How's it going? I don't think it was the 2 move. I think it was 4 moves. I'd have to go back and like try to recreate it. I think 32 frames is 1 second. Maybe that's wrong. People have wanted me to like stream chess. I'm like, what? Just so you guys can be on stream destroying me? I do that to myself. Tone actually was in chess club in high school. He's really good. So if you want to play an SoG chess player and have a challenge, he's the guy. Well, no, it's not a lucky predicament because they had to like take every means necessary to injure him. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. There's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange.
Strange what?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right at the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely looks cut off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand.
Well,
Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Man, he must have really been one of those edgelords in the fingerless gloves, like that Twain douchebag on Students of Gaming. Love fingerless gloves. You're right. Why is it only on this part? See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win.
Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. Yeah, but what if you, like, undo the tape and he's, like, smiling maniacally? His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Naito from screaming for help?
this is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Hey, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichimi and squatted down next to Nagito's face. Oh, no. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
Ah, it'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed.
Ah, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey,
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
What's wrong with that?
well,
This duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about?
I don't get it. Just put the duct tape back in his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible, and I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something so abnormal as this? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Okay, let's see here. Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. Also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Caused the fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... Bichio. It's like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastic, scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. $25 likes. I'm not sure if I did 20. Well, here's 20. Somebody hit up Spark and let them know I'm ready to shill their product all day, every day. Where would I put you where? In terms of average intelligence, I'm not gonna rank all my viewers. That's just a very stupid thing to do. That's why I'm generalizing. God, that's asking for trouble. You're above so-and-so, but probably below so-and-so. It's just like... if I wanted to piss everyone off, yeah, I'd do that. I did not see your rant, Light. Do you want to repost it? I was actually just going to ask you about work, how the shift's been going. Can I remove credits? Yeah, I can manually do it. I think I can mass do it too, but I don't know what the command is. I think it's similar, but I have to go minus instead of plus.
No. It'd be like credits, like what, minus viewers? Minus sign viewers X amount? I'm not gonna try it out though, because why would I do that? It really adds up, Lugia. You'd be surprised. Yeah, like that would do nothing to help anything, except for the person at the top. That's the only person who comes away feeling happy. I mean, I have opinions of everybody, but they're generally all positive. I leave it at that. They're playing chess, Rare. Yeah, oh yeah, Rare definitely wants in on that. Like 100% wants in on the chess. You're right, it does look more pink. Well, that was kind of like Aoi's hair, right? Or Aoi's skin color. It wasn't her hair, it was her skin color was different in like these photos versus her normal character model. I got permanently transferred to first shift to a line that leaves a previous shift and has relieved itself. So no changing hours, job duties don't change, possibly weekends, but I'm really good at it. Well, as long as you like it, that's really good, right? Although you said your rant, it was a rant, so I'm guessing you don't like that happened. No, I wouldn't think any streamers you know would use that. It's such a dick move. Yeah, I feel you there if you gotta be at work by 7. Is it like just straight Monday through Friday though? If so, that's not too bad, because then you have the weekends to do whatever you want. Yeah, Kyoko's hair was another good example. Yep. Good call. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean if you're doing well on the shift and you really like it, then I'm happy for you. Means I'll see you less, but I know you're doing better, so that's what matters more. Yo, what's up, Small? Are you ready to get voted off tomorrow? So I'm sure Chris is going to do something to get you voted off immediately. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. So we have the Monokuma thing, and then we just talk to people. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? You're mistaking a plushie for me. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? And why did he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and then going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Naito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Excuse me? Looks like those annoyances are gone. I'm just gonna completely disregard that she talked about world supremacy and wanting to gain control of it. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Naito's blood? I have no idea. How this connects to the incident? See, but people like the discussion. You're right. That would greatly hinder my advantage because I wouldn't be able to talk so much. and persuade everyone so well. Alright, I guess let's just go down the line.
Just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. Haha, it's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
You can see the girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
Can you see that red streak?
Huh? You're right, I can definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Is that blood?
Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it.
I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen? This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning something to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. And don't bring up strange stuff like that.
All this dead flesh has me hungry. I mean, it mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
What doesn't matter?
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp.
If it was noon, what were we doing at that time?
What were we doing? Well, right now it's
Time.
It's 12:30 p.m.
So it also has a clock function.
And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Well, it happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill.
Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it.
If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs?
You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer.
But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs.
Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope, covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Red and white blood cells mix and make pink. That could have something to do with it. I'm still thinking about trying Ace Attorney online. Problem is, I'm just not good enough shit poster to be entertaining, I don't think. I'll come in there like, actually, this is how things go, and some like 13-year-old kids can be like, ha, fuck off, Grant, you loser. What's this, like 2001? Is that fucking dude from the Steel Samurai, the producer or the director? I'm gonna pose you noobs. Oh, there are actually like good servers. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Spoilers for what, Ace Attorney Online? I wouldn't do it until I was done with the games. For that reason. I don't look at memes because of that. Unless I know like they've been curated and I know they don't contain any spoilers. I was actually really disappointed that I was spoiled to Godot's character. Not anything about him, but like his design. Watching that Smooth Criminal video, which is fantastic, and I watched it like a million times, but like I know what Godot looked like before I ever saw Godot, and that's kind of, it would have been cooler to see him for the first time like in Trials and Tribulations, so I could be like, what the fuck is that? Or meet on the... I'm talking about the one where they like, don't they just like argue with each other for shit? Like they play Ace Attorney with each other, essentially. Are there fan games for Phoenix Wright? I mean, that makes, I was thinking about that, like that always made sense to me, but I don't think I've ever seen one. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Panels near the curtain in the back is tipped and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall... He's on the main loading screen. Actually, I'm not sure. I've never really paid attention to the main the main thumbnail, at least on the Switch version. I wonder if he's there. Probably is on the cover, and I just never noticed. Yeah, he is on the cover. So is Pearl. Pearl was another one that I, like, before I even played the first game, I did see Pearl. So I did know that there was a younger like, is that her little sister or something like that? But that one wasn't, that one wasn't as big a deal to me as the Godot one, because the Godot design is so much more interesting. Not that Pearl's design is uninteresting, but Godot might have like the most interesting design of all the main characters. They should have been put neatly away. They should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess.
Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance really is close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
Oh, it's the same picture. Yeah, I never paid attention to it on the Switch or on the actual case itself, I guess. I am pretty good at like blinding off the stuff that I don't want to know about. Yeah, improv case chat rooms. That's a good way. That's way better than how I described it. Most of them were canceled. Oh, that sucks. Are there any really good ones that were like... Because I could always play those after... after I'm done with like the main series. I'd honestly be much more interested in playing a fan game like that than like the Professor Layton crossover. Quiet gumshoes at work. Whenever someone else asks what a gumshoe is, I want to say a character in Ace Attorney. The detective, Private Dick. And also a guy named Detective Dick Gumshoe. He does have the best fucking name. Like, that's amazing. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously. Oh, wait, no. Whatever.
Could it be, was that it?
Or could it be, was that it?
There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange, that means you can speculate this was done intentionally. MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? Why is this an Android player instead of an iPod or iPod? Here I was about to make fun of old, like, other technology, and I'm just say iPod instead of iPhone. Why is this an Android instead of an iPhone? God. Is there anybody in the chat that doesn't know what an iPod is? That would make me feel old. Because that's a relatively new thing, still. Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched from the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it, that music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? I don't think I've ever held one or seen one in real life. Oh my god. The judge was the defendant? Oh my god. That's my dream. At my mercy. Justice memoir. So, like, none of these are finished? I mean, I could understand them all being canceled. It actually seems like deceptively difficult to put together a Phoenix Wright fan game. Even though it's just like basically a visual novel, there's a lot of extra little intricacies to it that I don't know if that would be super easy to do. It's not like you're creating like a Mario fan game where you have the platforming and you create the level design and go ahead, you know? Never had an iPod, made me sad. I just had knockoff MP3 players. Well, now you can look back and laugh on that, right? Because no one has iPods anymore. Now I feel old too. I never had an iPod Touch. Those are really nice though. I had the one like right before the iPod Touch. That was like the upgraded iPod, because you could like, I think you could put limited video on it, but it wasn't a touch. You still had the circle wheel that you had to use. And when my parents got their Scion TC, it was a 2006, it was like one of the first cars that like, you could hook your iPod directly into this cord that comes with it. And that was amazing. Oh my God. Whew. I think the iPod's dead now, though. No, there aren't areas. I just have to talk to the people.
Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it.
But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey,
there is a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy.
Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Haha. You were thinking that, right?
Of course.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. You're screwing with me.
This.
Oh my. Screwing? How lewd.
Hey, hey, hey.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Yeah, dude, just fucking... You done, son. You done, son. Wow, they actually finished their game. Good shit. Even though Uprising lost, I still get Jake. Hats off for doing that. Oh, there are complete Danganronpa. Nice. Those would be interesting to play. I think those would be even more difficult to like program successfully though. Ready for iPhone 12 introducing no power buttons or on sound, just a screen and 3 more cameras. It's just all voice activated. I'm just ready for my phone to be like Stark phone, where it's like on my wrist. That's actually just an iWatch, right? Or whatever it's called. Or like something where like those are aren't those like Apple Watches? They have those, right? Where they like just appear on your, but they could like project, and then I can like move the nothing. I want that. I want to experience that once in my life. I will consider my life extremely successful if I can move something Tony Stark style that's like a hologram. I think that's the coolest shit. Hell, even though I did say it was gonna friggin' kill him, there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Think about the countdown after we lived through the class trial. It's like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagato's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Dude, you dropped too many questions on her at once. You gotta do this one at a time. It's easier to get answers that way.
Oh my.
Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch!
Where did this come from? I mean, I don't blame her, but... I didn't want to upgrade my 7, but I kind of had to, because mine was dying. But I'll be fine with having an 11 for a very, 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 very long time. Just brain integrated? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick, actually. See, yeah, I mean, that sucks. I want to actually play the games, not just watch a YouTube series. Apple Watch. iWatch. Nokia flip phone and the Sega Genesis when it first came out was my first video game console. I mean, you're probably not that much younger than I am. My first console was the NES, and my first cell phone was a Nokia. No, it was a Primeco. Or no, it was a Nokia Primeco. We were under Primeco, which then became Verizon. For those that don't know, before Verizon was Verizon, it was this company with a little alien with an antenna as its logo. It's called Primeco. and I had a Nokia. It wasn't a flip. So I was very sad to learn that there were flips after I got this like normal ass looking phone that looked like it could just be a landline phone. It wasn't that big, but you get what I mean. And then I got a flip phone, and that was the fucking coolest shit. Never got a Razor though. I was jealous of my grandparents when they got Razors. Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Naito planted the bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
And as I suspected the bombs had disappeared, I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs are nowhere to be found.
Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Naito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Hey, Sonic 1 is a good game. I like Sonic 1. My first game was Mario and Duck Hunt. Super Mario, SMB 1 and Duck Hunt.
God damn it, all to hell!
Oof, somebody's got to teach her how to swear. Teleportation. Man, teleportation would be pretty awesome. As long as it's not like transportation, where it's like they transfer your matter, is like horrifying to think about.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
Oh no, Trep. You came up with the premise. Now you must convince me why she is the funniest character. The burden of proof is not on us to try to change your mind. Dipper Pine moves in. I mean, that's cool. Ready for my phone to become a trap card.
Those bombs are the same ones that disappeared. It would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. Upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Wait a minute.
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. Public phones? Yeah, I have used a payphone before. Not often, but I did. Sonya would be laughed out of California. With all the bombs. I have no idea where he got the real bomb. That's very interesting. I really have no basis as to determine. He might have, like, the real bomb could have been something that he homemade. Like he was able to get the ingredients to put one together. And so that's what the actual real bomb was. Because all he needed to do was blow apart one wall. That wouldn't have been super hard to do. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. But you might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, plushie factory next door, Izumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. I'm going to wait. What was the first place? Military base. Base, factory, castle, room. But boy, would Mother Earth be happy. Is she comic relief? Kind of, but not really. I think Kazuichi's supposed to be the comic relief. Just he's not the funniest character. I mean, a lot of it is just like the joke's on him, right? As opposed to he's actually funny. Maybe the octagon. Yeah, he could have gotten something from the octagon. That's also a good point, Jake. Club Penguins, Danganronpa. Danganronpa. RPG pockets, Beth. RPG pockets. Why you can keep 99 potions somewhere. How can I keep all these gifts in my asshole? I just don't understand. I'm going to understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him.
Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems like we had the same idea.
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
Yes, you're right.
So it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. We need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? There's no time for us to stand about. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. Stop saying the same fucking thing all the time. Like, none of that dialogue was necessary. All that had just been said. Like, complete. One big problem that I have with this series in general, not this game, is there's just a lot of unnecessary talking by the narration. Like, a lot of unnecessary narration. Like, you don't have to spell it out again and again and again. So they stole other characters from Danganronpa games? Man, savage. You know what? I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom real quick. I will not be very long. I'm good on water. Yeah, I'll be right back.
in here. So hot. So hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I want to take my clothes off. No. I would violate TOS. They just, God, that is trash without getting their permission, I'm assuming. Blue Artist thoughts, yeah. Especially since they're partially your viewer. You are Hajime. That's like what the game does. It puts you in his shoes. So I don't need to know every single thought of his because I can think that for myself. I do think this game is a way bigger offender than 1. I think Makoto did that much less often. So she's right, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't get it registered. So technically anything that you do like that, first of all, you wouldn't get the book trademark. You get it copyrighted. A work is something that you copyright. A brand is something that you trademark. So like, let's take Harry Potter. You trademark, J.K. Rowling would trademark the brand, but copyright each book. Every trademark and copyright, once you create them, you technically have an unregistered copyright or trademark. But you should, like, if you can, you should still register them. Why? There's 2 big reasons. 1, you have, if there is infringement and whether somebody brings a lawsuit against you or you bring a lawsuit against somebody else, if your trademark or copyright is registered, there is a presumption of validity. If they are not registered, you have to first go through the process of proving validity, and that can take a while. Just to prove that it was valid in the first place, before you can even get to step 2, which is, was there infringement? Then, once you get past infringement, something else that, and in that case, if there's already presumed validity, then it's on the burden of proof is on the other side to prove that it isn't valid instead. So you put the work in early so that later everyone else has to put in the work in order to prove that you didn't properly own the mark or copyrighted work in the first place. The other thing is damages. Unregistered marks will not, or unregistered works will not net you as many damages if your mark is, or if your work is unregistered versus if it was registered. You got to think about it this way. In theory, if something's registered, you should be able to search and figure out whether something exists, because registering it is essentially putting everybody on notice that your thing exists. Without it being registered, people wouldn't really know that unless they just happened upon it, right? So it's kind of this thing where it's like, yeah, you infringed, but we're kind of cutting you some slack because you didn't really know that it existed because there was no official governmental notice. That's kind of the theory behind it. Whereas if something's registered, they're like, you should have known. So on top of statutory damages, there can be punitive damages. So you can make a lot more money in an infringement suit when something's registered versus when something's unregistered. The problem is that, well, if you're getting copywriting something isn't very expensive. Copywriting a work is only like, I think if you do it online, it's like $39 or something like that per work. Getting something trademarked is significantly more expensive. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on his truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Naito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That reminds me, when we saw Naito's video message on his laptop, At the time, Naito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. If it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. Yeah, right. You've only known about him for like a week, unless you knew about him before this somehow. That's a sus statement. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
well, do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Easy.
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. There's a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it? Either way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? It means it's all gravy, baby. It means it's all good. Just relax. Stop! There's no bomb. You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton. Didn't the original Monokuma have a bomb? He absolutely has a bomb, unless they changed the design. You are right. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base in his factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Alright, night, Beth. Take it easy. This D5 is the bloody battlefield. The ultimate YouTuber. I mean, that makes sense. That's like keeping up with like the times, right? The ultimate streamer, the ultimate content creator. All right, we got everything we needed from there. Let's go to the military base. Good luck. You should do a review of me speedrunning Sonic 2 whenever I, or not Sonic 2, Sonic and Knuckles, whenever I get off my lazy ass and do it. Oh, found it. What'd you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Yeah, I gotta get more skills before we go. The ultimate TikToker. There you go. Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Who the fuck you talking to? Not me. Couldn't be me. No, not me. Ludacris's classic. What kind of song is that? Who the fuck you talking to? Not me. Couldn't be me. No, not me. It's like he has actual conversations with people in his choruses. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
The original Sonic and Knuckles. Just because Sonic 3 and Knuckles, while obviously superior, like almost strictly superior, is much longer of a run. Knuckles 3 and Knuckles. I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means somebody was telling the truth. Did Naruto know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Naruto only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. The ultimate sus. Oh no, we need to go back to the castle. Eureka's castle. Castle, here it is. Adventure 2 Battle? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Not just Sonic Adventure 2? Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my favorite Sonic game, but to be fair, I haven't played a ton of them. I played 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, and Knuckles. Spinball, Adventure 1, Adventure 2, and 06. And then I did not play 1 again after that because my life was ruined. I have Mania, but I haven't gotten around to playing it.
Yo.
With that wall of spears, I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Spear with the flashy ornament on its hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, right? Huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this would be, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I feel this strange feeling that I've never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. We investigated that place. We might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Microsoft buying GameStop? Man. Like, what the fuck? Oh, like the DX for Adventure 1 It was just called Adventure DX, and the other was called 2 Battle. Yeah, I've heard. No, I've heard Mania is very good. I'm sure I will like it. I just need to get around to playing it. No, we've just been investigating Sarah. I mean, there haven't been any like bombs dropped or anything like that. I mean, I'm sure GameStop would be very cheap to purchase right now, you know, compared to where it was in the past. For tree fitting. That's it. I'll take GameStop for a tree fitting. Should I use one of my many fucking... I don't even know what I use any of the gifts for, so I should just hold on to all these coins for later. If there's like a post-game, like there wasn't one. I only have 7 left. I need this. I need to, because that sword shit started to get annoying. There's nothing for 3. I think that's what I'm gonna get, but we'll use that later. Wait, what? Sunglasses? Why sunglasses? I actually don't know where it is. Oh, there it is.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. I don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now. See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does that door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey,
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open.
Yeah, you're right. Does not surprise me that his room is so fucking boring. So, Naito's living here. What was he thinking inside this room? Was he feeling? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well.
It might take a lot of time for us to go thoroughly go through that stuff.
hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why did he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? When I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? It really looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me, except for the words clearly marked special poison. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Stop it, if you worry me like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. Its monicum was special poison. The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. It is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb? There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there, too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Geez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison, huh?
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning, or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was thinking some kind of trap using this poison before he died. Making some kind of trap. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Basically, it was just like a cottage.
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. No expectations without thinking. I peeked under the bed and there's something there. The plastic bag from the supermarket. But there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. Hiding up these under his bed. Where did Nagito use this stuff for? Well, to protect himself against the poison you just found, moron.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again, start looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag. Eh? There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's the bronze medal from the office Olympics. It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. This is totally standing up. Could this be...
Perhaps.
a treasure box? Shaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Turn back to the treasure box and cautiously open it. Inside there was a notebook.
This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? Maybe it's the information inside a notebook. Oh my god. Damn it. Twain, pull yourself together, man. I can't believe this game's still going on. Had that sticker. That's funny. At least the carnage of the massacre of D5 is done. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so... What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Manmi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days, and everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to get into the final dead room today. Probably panicking because no one believed it. Huh?
Hey,
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
stop it!
Don't look in my notebook! Whoa. Out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I'd come any later, he would have seen the inside of my notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right?
Um.
Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar!
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters very easily. I can finally write the letter P.
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're just seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Every day is great at your Juness.
I don't know. I don't have all the evidence yet, so I have not deduced anything. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
Still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. I need to talk to Gia.
Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Naito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here.
Well, that might be true, but fuck it. We're gonna be on class trial for his murder. Just look through it.
So I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Oh, God. Whew. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. And even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal, indeed, is yeah. Naito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? He said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. Opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. This really has only my information, then why is the file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought. Naito had lied to me. Yo, what's up, Chad? How's it going, dude? I don't need to decide anything until I get all the evidence. It doesn't really make sense because something could show up that completely changes the way I think anyway, so it makes more sense to get as much evidence as possible and then make deductions. Hey, Fusky. Yeah, trial one, I had no idea. The others I did pick successfully. Before we actually got into it. The other three. This game does have a lot better logic to it than the first game did, though, for everything that happens. I'll give it that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, but that was because people would ask me to guess, not because I wanted to do that. People haven't been asking me to guess here. There's 30. I'll be right back. Let me get something. Beverage. Supposedly expired last year. Can an energy drink really expire like that? Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't drink this. I really didn't want to have to go this way because I find Red Bull to be so blah. But it's either that or one of my gigantic monsters, and I wouldn't have a problem wasting some of this. Oh. Oh, Lord. Just that initial smell when it opens. Whew. Whew. Alright, night pizza Met. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I kind of settled on Pecco pretty early, though. And Gundam, for that matter. In fact, I think I said if I had to choose one person, it would be Gundam. So yeah, I had other people in mind, but I think I ultimately said it would be these people. And I'm pretty sure I think I even settled on Mikan earlier than the other two, just because she was the one that made the most sense. Oh, God. Red Bull tastes so awful. Oh. I'm not big on this drink, no. Oh, oof. Wait, during which one? I've eyed Kazuichi a couple times, just because he always seems sus. In fact, I think I called Mikan out, like, at the murder scene. Like, when we first got to the murder, I'm like... I went through everybody, and I think I was like, you know what, the only one who really makes sense here is Mikan. Because she had the means. Yeah. Kazuichi's been mentioned at some point in almost every trial. He's so sus. Yes, you're right. No, during the Gundam trial, I was looking at, I said Kazuichi and Gundam, and I was hard up on Kazuichi until Chiaki convinced me that it made less sense for Kazuichi to be the person who did it because he fixed the elevator. And if he were to do what he was going to do, it wouldn't have made sense for him to break the elevator in the first place. Unless it was like some 4D chess, but I don't think that would have worked out the way he thought it would have worked out. That's what kind of got me on Gundam more than Kazuichi. Because, like, the main thing was when both of them were like, oh, yeah, we got alibis. Yes, we got alibis. Actually, I think it was Gundam who mentioned it first. And I'm like, yeah, seems like you're clearly trying to establish that. Nobody generally does that until after the fact. Like, way after the fact. Like, all right, now we need to establish alibis. Not, I have an alibi. We all have alibis. We're all good. We're all good, right? Yep, we're good. Yeah. Me, you. Yeah, okay. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya. And everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. File contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie.
That means the rest of us might be a lie too. The rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There's one thing that specifically caught my eye, the words reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
How'd you made it? Something happen? Oh, well, I just found a strange file. Ah, isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but it should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
Alright, later, Ran. And Bubba Games.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on. What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Question mark. Like we don't fucking know who that is. Jesus Christ, Monokuma. So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
So there's two different Byakuyas, or that's a fake? Okay. You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turn back to the file. One by one, I start flipping through the pages confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Sus! He's so sus! The ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. Okay, even if his name was question mark, question mark, question mark, how could his age be question mark, question mark, question mark? It's not an actual age or blood type. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person really wasn't Byakuya Togami?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
I'd say that's a good thing. But why would he be the imposter and be fat? Like, why? Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school line?
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent, huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revolution about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here? It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey,
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. That chimed just now. He was a good
Is
imposter.
most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The meat on the bone. On the meats. I don't know how you can dislike Byakuya. I mean, he is a gigantic prick. Like, what he did to Chihiro is like, that's what a terrible person would do. So yeah, I could definitely see why people dislike him, but you can dislike him and also believe he's a great character. Yeah, and that's the thing. He does get better as time goes on, but like he's still a pretty terrible person. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying you can definitely dislike him. Your question about you can't see how anybody would dislike him kind of baffles me. Because even with that character development, he's still a piece of shit. Like, for sure. I still don't like him, but he's still a high-tier character. Because just like Nagito, he's necessary and he plays his role well. Last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last
But
one.
still.
But I can't imagine it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan, is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at
Well?
once? But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
Still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. I will say I agree that I don't understand how you can like Hyoko. Wait, let's go to Monokuma. Oh. It's on this island. Wait, was it shitting again? Oh, I thought... Don't mind me. Yeah, I mean, the thing that makes Edgeworth more than just a kind of an arrogant dick is that he actually cheats. Not cheats, does illegal things to get things his way, as he was taught. But he kind of stops that fairly quickly. But yeah, Edgeworth saw that as his justice. Whereas for Byakuya, it's all about just like, it's all for his amusement, right? You are here to serve me. Alright, I'm getting the sword thing.
Damn right.
Which I do the opposite. I do my tier list based on how good of a character they are, rather than how much I like them personally. But it's fine to do it the other way too. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, agreed. Possum. mean, the thing with Edgeworth was that, like, different from Byakuya, Byakuya doesn't, like, really respect anybody. He kind of does for Makoto. Until, like, he starts to develop it over time, right? Edgeworth always kind of admired Phoenix, even in the beginning. He had, like, an outward, like, disrespect, but that was part of his arrogance. But I never got the idea that he ever outright, like, thought Phoenix was a joke. That's just how he went about his job. A lot of the prosecutors in that game used ad hominem fallacy quite frequently, whereas instead of attacking an argument, they attack Phoenix directly, which doesn't actually add to anything they're saying. Although that does mean we get the "you're not just a clown, you're the entire circus" line. Naito and Gundam are your top favorites? I don't know where Gundam's probably gonna be middling for me. Like, his presentation was cool, but like the character himself was, I never got super into him. Other than like when I knew he'd talk, it'd be like over the top awesome. But yeah, Naito's character is up there for sure. God, Godot was the worst prosecutor. He was the worst prosecutor by a landslide. Not to say he's a bad character, but in terms of his abilities as a prosecutor, were absolute trash. Yeah, Uprising, which is why it's fine to like. I hate him, but he's a great fucking character. A lot of people tend to think like if you hate the character, you must think it's a bad character, but that's obviously not true. The way people like Gilgamesh from Fate. God, Gilgamesh. I hated him too, but he's a great character. Okay, yeah, Pain actually made some good arguments in the in this trial with Mia. Like, he wasn't completely incompetent there, which I was mildly surprised about. I would have to go back. When I do the VOD cut, I'm gonna see if there was one time where I'm like, wow, that was a good argument by Godot, because I can't remember one. Well, yeah, like anarchists and shit. I have a friend who is colorblind, but it has much better logic and reasoning skills than Godot. You could just say it's because his cases were shittier. It's not that that's his fault. That's just what he gets. Whereas, like, with trials with Godot, they were, like, beyond fucked up, so we had to jump through all these hoops just to successfully argue against somebody that's bad.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Stop it. You're making me depressed. So is this going to happen again? Is it going to happen again? The cruel conflict? We must doubt our friends? But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. Didn't say you could go back, though. He just said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, yeah?
Right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial. I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even though I have to pull out all the stops. Shouldn't you always be pulling out all the stops? It's your life on the line. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll fix
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
That's probably my favorite Akane look. Like, Akane's actually, like, being observant and, like, thoughtful about something. Well, you tell just by looking at those button eyes. Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial.
Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to our last class trial.
You're right, we need to find out as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over again within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. I already bought my skills.
Yeah.
Defense lawyer than prosecutor. Yeah, that's true. He seemed way more competent in that role. Which is fine. I didn't say he's a bad attorney. I said he was a bad prosecutor. Because, I mean, he definitely forced the prosecutor role just to try to fuck Phoenix up. Problem is he wasn't actually getting good at it. Yeah. Oh, Wendy Lee? Wendy Lee's fantabulous. Probably top 3 VA for me. Probably number 2. It would be some combination of Stephen J. Bloom, Johnny M. Bosch, and Wendy Lee. You can tell when I started really getting into anime. Was the late 90s. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so. Let's worry about things after we finish.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
That is funny, because everybody else did the same thing. She was like, he's never lost a case. Yes, I've never lost a case, because I never prosecuted a case. True, I guess. That's the best lawyering he did in the entire game. As a prosecutor, at least. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. Oh, she definitely radiates top energy. And then the door slowly opened, the bright light greeting us. And is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left. Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Blah, 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 blah. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. Fuck. Okay, so the two people I suspect the most are both on the same page, so that doesn't help. We will be consumed by despair. So it's not Chiaki. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. Could be Akane, but that seems unlikely. So if it's somebody on the first page, it would end up 2-1-2. If it ends up being Akane, it would be 3-1-1. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. Thoughts? Oh, like with what we have and what happened? So... I still think Sonya seems to be the top suspect, but the issue is that they talked about how unwieldy that spear was. How would she have done that? And it still could have been Kazuichi, but I just can't see Kazuichi doing something that would end up putting Sonya's life in jeopardy, because he's the ultimate simp, really, not the ultimate mechanic. And he has to play his role to the bitter end, as they say. What I can't figure out is what's going on with Nagito's hand. That's really puzzling to me. The idea is that they strapped him up, then tortured him, and then had that spear like hanging over him. But there was blood on there was already blood on the rope. Was that just from handling the rope after cutting him up? And then just throwing the rope over, and then the rope had blood on it already? Because they didn't just spear him. That's not what happened. It seems like they obviously threw it over the beam. But then again, if it was Sonya, how would Sonya have been able to do that? That seems unlikely. But her just being gone for so long was super sus. Everyone else is with us. I'm still gonna go with her, but I can't at this point conclude what exactly happened. Which means my conclusion isn't strong because I don't have good enough reasoning to reach my conclusion. My conclusion is just based off the reasoning I have so far. He could be simp for Sonya as the accomplice, but he also knows ahead of time that he is going to die if she gets away with it. And I guess he would be fine with that. But I don't know. Yeah, it looks like we dropped like 100 frames. I don't know why that's happening. The internet must be kind of weird. Well, that depends on how good I am at the trial, right? We'll probably at least get to the recess. I would agree with that. Based on my evaluation of my own abilities. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. It's also still possible that it's somebody that we don't know. That seems unlikely. Yeah, I can't buy anything else. Oh wait, I can. Oh, but I have upshift, so I don't need downshift. Only I was able to get one more in with Chiaki. That sucks. Or Fuyuhiko, for that matter. Yeah, that's what I thought, because the question of the accomplice hadn't been decided by that point, I think, or at least we hadn't been told. I think.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
It didn't drop that time.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Wow.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
I don't know. I wasn't
Now
talking.
That's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I agree with that.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Is this survival mode?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh. I was trying something a little off the wall there.
Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, no, that's not right.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they
I
trying
don't
to find out?
think this
Definitely
is
the
right.
bomb's hiding place.
I'm gonna try this.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
No, that's not right.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't
It has
take
something to do with the
Nagito's mouth
torture.
to
It has
shut him
nothing to
up.
do with the second part.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
The killer didn't take... I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. The killer didn't take
I need more time to
Nagito's
think
mouth
about
to shut
this,
him
so
up.
I just need to keep doing this. See this over and over again.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Oh wait, that's the one I didn't look at. Okay, so the panels were set up. Yeah, they were like waiting for something to happen, right? I don't think that's anything to do with the torture though, right?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
But
If so,
why
the
would
suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
they didn't want to hear what he had to say because he was duct taped?
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured...
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Already? Bro, really? Alright.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Oh god, where have I heard that before?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how at first the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys...
No, the duct tape was under...
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth
No,
shut.
fuck.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words. No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, whoops. Didn't see the last part of that with sound waves.
The direct cause of...
Whoops. Should have read the rest of that sentence.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Are you still ignoring me?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
It was the opening of the door. Okay.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used he lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the...
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over.
Or perhaps opening the door.
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright light sunlight outside. And that darkness allowed him to blast throughout the warehouse at full volume.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door is the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Shaki's talking about is...
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
If that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Nagito did it to himself? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Actually, I'm not sure here. It's either Nagito or Sonya, I think.
This is my answer.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
So I thought about this, but I dismissed it because why would he have been struggling so hard to talk if he himself was the person that set it all up? That seems really strange.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. his body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Yeah, that was interesting. YouTube shat itself for me too. This seems fine. Just had to refresh the video.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption that Naito committed suicide is correct. Naito should have tied himself up. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one
It
thing,
seems like he
but
might not have
tying
actually...
Couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh, okay, that actually doesn't make sense either, but I'm gonna give it a try.
To actually tie up your.
Oh, yep. Right.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
I've never heard it referred to as a front tail before. And I don't know. That's impressive.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before that.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Naito's right arm is a trap.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Hey, Lady Melody, how's it going?
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
I just want to point out that there would be consideration in that particular exchange. It is for the service rendered. So there technically was payments.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
We can work this out, Akane, I swear. Akane is actually the biggest brain. She charged you and then asked for the money back, thus charging you twice while giving up nothing in return.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into
I
the
love
air
that reading.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. Then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife.
I agree with that.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
He used front tail attack? Oh god.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
What sound would that make? Like the tail whip sound? Woo woo woo. I actually don't remember what the tail whip sounds like. It's been so long since I've heard it.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Yeah, it's not like a
If
16.
you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
I should have gotten something to drink, but I don't want to drink for like a week after this past weekend. So not until next week. I drink so much booze. Oh God. Oh. She's convincing me, Trep. I will agree with that. It's not her first language, okay? Just to get innuendos. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, his luck stat's like a fucking 20, but his con can't be too high. Maybe it remains a neutral instead of like a minus penalty. Oh God. Oh, I was not expecting that. Even with all the other funny things she said, was not expecting that to come out.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
He just had nothing for a second. Like he just stopped. He was just like he had to process that. Like, did that really what I thought I heard?
Say it one more time. I need to record it for reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Dude he is not the ultimate mechanic. He is the ultimate simp. That is his power. No, you are right. It's still funny. Yeah, this is a moment where having Sarah around would be hilarious, but Sarah's not actually here for this.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
But I still don't get it. If he decided not to kill himself, why would he have bothered to start mouthing so harshly? Did he do it just to make it seem like he was tortured? I mean, I suppose. I didn't think about that. Like, it was a huge setup. And he went hard into it. He's like, I'm gonna crinkle this duct tape to make it seem like I was trying to scream for my life. I suppose.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
That's unfortunate, Adamski. Really funny, but unfortunate. Well, it's the English isn't your first language either, right? But like, were you like here in the States and like people caught on to it, or like where you were, was it not? Actually, I don't know if English is your first language or not. I just know that you don't live here. Okay, no, that's what I thought. But were you like here and everyone else like figured it out, or were you able to get away with it because no one else realized it either? Yo, Chris, thanks for the host, dude.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
She said the name of the game! No, that's true. If he gets impaled, he could have been like... Although... Now, this is odd. Because... this is based off of... I'm trying to anime logic here. I don't know if this would always happen in real life. Probably not, right? Adamski could probably... Hey, Easy, thank you for the host as well. Much appreciated. Whenever you get stabbed by something in anime, or even punched really hard, what happens? You like cough up blood, right? There's no blood anywhere underneath, or underneath the tape. So that's really weird. Unless they're not actually using anime logic at this point, in which, bravo, good job, don't use anime logic. I'm fine with that. I'm pretty sure you could get stabbed in the gut in real life and not just like,
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh. It was designed as an up arrow? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. That is unfortunate.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Yeah, and he wasn't, that's clearly not the lungs, right? Where his wound was. Nagito's picture was painted on the back every time? Jesus. Wow. Well, they printed it out and then replaced the paper so that it was the other side. So then, did they take the paper out and notice that none of the other paper actually had that? So he programmed the printer somehow to do that? That's crazy. I have no idea what Hello Neighbor is.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
I mean, in this case.
You said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Like, this is a most brutal suicide.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Is that like new or something?
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
It's like Home Alone, except you're the bandits. Well, you're not stealing anything. You just want to see what he's hiding. Yeah, you are an asshole in the game.
But there was something off about his left hand.
I do remember Disturbia.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
I'm at a loss.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Fuck!
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shape like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then, the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
If it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? State of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. We'll jump again? Why? Oh, wow. Fuck. No, nope, this one. Oh. Oh. Asshole. Wait. Fuck. No, a ceiling girder. No, I was right. I was right the first time. Yeah, I mean, that was an obvious one.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Yeah, Possum, I'm deep in thought because this all seems too convenient to have decided so early that he committed suicide and he was the only one involved.
In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
I have one issue with that. So the whole thing is that he was gripping the rope when the blood splatter happened, right? The blood splatter wouldn't have happened until he actually got impaled. But the time he got impaled, he would have already released the cord.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Well, we established earlier that he made his right arm, his right hand look tied, but it wasn't actually tied. It was just made to look like it was tied, but then burned when the fire happened.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body, that was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Okay, so that's what they're saying. They're saying that he was holding the rope when he stabbed or slit his left arm, even though just slitting his arm wouldn't necessarily cause a spray like that. And in this picture, they're making it seem like it was sprayed before he ever started stabbing his legs. This seems way too convenient. It seems like it was set up to look like this.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
So he stabbed himself by he set the knife through the plushie that had a hole in it and slammed his hand down. This is all alleged. I'm not entirely buying this, that he killed himself, but he slammed his hand through the knife while the plushie set it, which is why there was blood around the hole in the plushie, and then was able to come back and make it look like his hand was stabbed by somebody else. Hey, Captain Matthew, how's it going?
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Well, for two reasons. One, narratively, for them, like I said, for them to come to that conclusion so conveniently at the very beginning of the trial, that's not the MO of the game. Any of these games, that's just not how the trials generally unfold. Now, it could be that they're trying to throw a 180 on you, turn it on its head, which, sure, that could work. But additionally, I'm still not buying that. Why was his hand splattered? I feel like his hand only would have gotten splattered after he got impaled by the spear, but he would have had to have let go of the spear by then. Having his hand splattered because of his shallow cut to his arm seems really weird. His left hand, specifically. Jeez, and I was just trying to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. And I'm not buying this characterization of Nagito either. He was batshit crazy, but that's not the feelings that he had. I don't think he had malice. I'd forgotten all about it until now. It was here now. He'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Doesn't it look like they're kind of paintbrushes? Or am I looking too far into that? It's just a normal X.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I'm also still not convinced that the whole crinkled thing was him just going like that when he got stabbed. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Well, that was rather insistent.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No other conclusion that you can draw there.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. I don't know. It's not this, is it?
Crap!
No. Okay, I just wanted to reset the time there.
Crap!
No, okay. Did I give myself more time to think about it? Okay. This?
Crap!
No. My initial thought was that it isn't any of these things that we've already talked about. It's something separate. can't be this because Chiaki doesn't know about this, does she? But I don't see how any of these apply to what happened there. This?
Crap!
No. Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Spear itself? This. How could he mess with this?
Crap!
Nope. Fuck. This? Because we messed with this, not him.
Crap!
No. I'm at a loss. The way I'm thinking about it is not the way the game is thinking about it. Like, what would this have to do with anything? Already used this. This, what would that have to do with anything? The panels, just because we had to mess with the panels themselves?
Crap!
Nope. What do I got? 2 more shots? I've used this, I've used this. I've not used the spear.
Crap!
I'm just guessing at this point.
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Just the simplest explanation. Doi. Fucking doi.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
suspicious part of the Monokuma file to check. Oh, what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh god. Whoa, good God! Cause of death. That's right. Whoops. Ah! Good God! Can I get a fucking E, please? Good God. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's not good. Oops, fuck.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Because I just don't like Hangman's Gambit. I mean, the best game to restore health is just nonstop debate.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Again!
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, This is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
So Nagito also said really early that he would love to be a part of all of this. So is that what happened here? Is he worked out a deal with someone that they would kill him and he would work with them to do it?
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Who do I think killed him? I'm not sure if that was the spear. Might have been dead by that already, by that time. Blood loss from the other wounds.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe. You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Now that I think about it, Naito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can occur can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. Probably overthinking. What is Nagito's cross? I can't tell. Intermission, huh?
No, no!
Wondering whether I should keep going or not. I definitely don't have to go to bed yet. And I've been missing out on streams lately. And I'm going to miss out on streams next week. Although we won't miss out on Danganronpa streams. And I'm really interested in seeing how this goes. If I finish, the earlier I finish, the more I could play Genshin. I wouldn't play anything else if I stopped, though. It's not like I'd play Impact after this. Yeah, everything's fine, Sarah. I'm just debating internally what I want to do. 3:15. I want to keep playing. It's my logical side that's telling me you should stop at 4 hours. It's a good place to stop. You don't know how much longer the trial's gonna go. You don't want to get to bed super late. Then again, I'm gonna be up really late with Among Us tomorrow anyways. Well, maybe not really late, but those streams tend to go long. It's now or never. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, if I can do it in an hour, I'm definitely all in. And it would be ideal to get through to the very end. I don't have to do that, though. I can always just come back and then get to where I was, because it's not wouldn't be very difficult. I've had to do that before.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Let's go.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Well, that is a good idea, Possum. I won't be able to do that. I can't do an earlier stream. I was thinking about playing in a COD tournament tomorrow before the Among Us stream, but I believe I will be engaging in family time, so that's not really an option.
Other possibilities.
If something other than a spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
How would he have poisoned himself, though? With the knife?
With all those
Oh!
Maybe he simply bled to death.
That was my first thought, but...
There's no way he burned to death.
Was
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
The
maybe he
fire
choked
did
himself
it.
with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
The heat, because it wasn't refrigerated, it turned into a gaseous form. But if that's true,
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
wait a second. Because Monokuma would not let us go in there until it was ready. Because if anyone else would have went in there, we would have died to the poison because the gas would have, its gaseous form would have killed us. So he had to ventilate it. But he really wasn't talking about the smoke. He was talking about the poison gas.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Fuck.
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yeah, we're worth the fucking game. There will be no streams next weekend. Next week's stream schedule is Sunday and Tuesday, and that's it.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all. If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
It'll be both Sunday and Tuesday.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
This is the Phoenix moment. We read the back of the fucking label.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? That we read aloud? I should think carefully and try to remember it. It's logic dive time. Oh, I disagree. Oh, not expecting that. Nope. Oh no! Oh, you are kidding me! I'm so triggered right now.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
When I stop the stream just depends on how long this all takes. How do you disagree with an obstacle course? With its... Well, you disagree with the game and its hit detection, where it looks as though you should have landed on a box, but the box actually had a little less of a box than it looks like. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas should be able to explain that. Wait. No, it's because Monokuma... No.
Crap!
It's because... Oh, because he made us not go in because of the merch, right? Was that it? No. Did the sprinklers dissipate it? That's not what ventilated the room, though.
I see.
Okay. That's fine, I
The
guess.
sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh, it's susceptible to hydrolysis. I completely forgot about that. Fair? Fair.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers! Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone!
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Wouldn't you have noticed?
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it completely incinerated.
Yeah.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
are we sure that Monokuma's going to be okay with it just being a suicide, though? Or is he going to call the accomplice the Blackened? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. I didn't see what she said. Oh. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Ah, shit. Oh, whoop, didn't mean to do that. Give me an eye.
see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Oh shit.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire grenade was swapped.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Oh, man.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
One of them accidentally was the murderer.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
That's fucking crazy.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yo, what's up, Ren? Yeah, it's Johnny and Bosch. It's also Vash the Stampede, the Adam the Black Ranger, the second Black Ranger from Power Rangers, the lead character, what is his name, Ichigo from Bleach. He's done a lot of stuff.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
4D chest for real.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
I'm guessing it's not just a lucky guess. I'm guessing there's going to be something that'll point to somebody specific. But at this point, it could be anybody. Like, I don't think it'll be Hajime because then that's weird for the story, right? If he dies. But this takes away any narrative, like, protection from Fuyuhiko because Fuyuhiko wouldn't have killed him on purpose. So that, like, if he died, it would just be tragic. Same thing with Chiaki. Her plot armor isn't really as strong as it's still stronger than Fuyuhiko's, but not as strong now. The two with the weakest are still Kazuichi and Sonya, and I guess Akane too. It's got to be one of those three. I still think that makes the most sense.
It probably happened at the same time.
I can't. The moment the fire grenades were bought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that moment be when the walls fell?
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse.
I am mildly disappointed in myself for not realizing earlier that the canister was actually the poison. One of the fire grenade canisters were the actual poison, and that's where the container was.
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
one of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Is it even chess? Some game we haven't even like have the ability to conceive.
What the heck? You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
How do you have any way of knowing? I gotta think about this. I don't remember what happened when we all got the containers. If there was some clue, did somebody have more than the other? Or did we all throw one?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Yeah. Huh? The person who prepared the fire grenade was... Wait, what do you... What? Is it one of us?
Crap!
No. What? It was him, wasn't it?
I see!
Yeah, why are...
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that confused me.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
One of us.
Crap!
No. Well, it was Akane busting the door down. But...
I see!
Yeah, just wants me to... That's weird. That's weird.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see! Don't tell me.
Yeah, I thought this was realized by now. Oh.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yeah.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Hey, Joseph, we just realized just how big brain Nagito was. Just in case you didn't, yeah, the heavy hand.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
No, I thought it might be something like above my thought process, but this goes, wow. I couldn't even conceive a situation like this in my head, like this sort of plan.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
One is instant death, the other is not.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
And I'm okay with that. Quite honestly, the way they set it up, I'm okay with this being unable to be solved with logic. Yeah, Fuyuhiko was KY.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Well, yeah, because all my preconceived notions of like it being Sonya because of the way she was acting, or Kazuichi because of the way he was acting, those go out the window. And like I said, narratively, this by itself kind of weakens the plot armor of almost everybody except the main character. Because if you die now, that's just the end of the story.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
So it depends on the circumstances, but in a lot of cases, what'll happen is that well, okay. So it really depends. Like Like, let's say you had this situation. And there was absolutely no intent of murder. And it was just an accidental death, then... Yeah, but not all states have involuntary manslaughter. So that's what I'm trying to reconcile here. Like, for example, I'm 99.9% sure my state does not have involuntary manslaughter as a rule. So then if somebody just dies here on accident, is it just ruled an accidental death and you can't be... Because it can't be reckless homicide. Killer, if a person kills another by accident, the killing could not have been intentional. Okay, but we're looking at my state statutes right now. Okay. The privilege for excusable homicide by accident or misfortune is incorporated into 39.9.45. Subsection 6. Accident is a defense that negates intent. If a person kills another by accident, the killing could not have been intentional. Accident must be disproved beyond a reasonable doubt when a defendant raises it as a defense. The state proves intent. So if somebody says it's an accident, then it's on the prosecution to prove that it was not an accident. 93.9 subsection. I'm gonna read that. 93.9.45 subsection 6. I want to read this law real quick. So yeah, but in other states that have involuntary manslaughter, I don't know. It might be involuntary manslaughter then. But in my state, it's not. It's just a defense. Privilege, the fact that the actor's conduct is privileged, although otherwise criminal, is a defense to prosecution for any crime based on that conduct. The defense of privilege can be claimed under any of the following circumstances, and subsection 6 is when, for any other reason, the actor's conduct is privileged by the statutory or common law of this state, which then is built into, accident is built into that. So there's privilege, then it's, what then? It completely excused? Like entirely? That's interesting. That's not something we covered in school. At least not that I remember. Would someone receive a Good Samaritan benefit of the doubt in something like this? Good Samaritan is kind of murky in general. So you don't really want to rely on that as your defense. Just saying it was an accident here, at least, in the state of Wisconsin is what would be your absolute defense. If they can't prove that it wasn't an accident, then your conduct was privileged. Good Samaritan laws in general kind of refer to somebody with doing something with good intentions that ends up severely harming somebody else in some way, whether it be murder or whatever else. I'm trying to look up if it is specifically. Yes. It is. In our state, it looks like it's specifically medical. Any person who renders emergency care at the scene of any emergency or accident in good faith is immune from civil liability for the person's acts or omissions in rendering such emergency care. Yeah, that looks like, in our state, it's just medical, but I don't know about elsewhere. Again, it completely depends on your state law, but in here it would be, it's not even a mitigating factor. You're just completely immune from civil liability. And as long as you complied with law, it cannot possibly be criminal then. So there wouldn't be any criminal charges.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Get some more law talk in Danganronpa, right, guys?
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you.
So Trev said there is a way to solve it based on the facts, but it takes ridiculous Stephen Hawking IQ, which I don't have. So I'm still gonna bring it down to a 33% chance guess between 3 people. Actually, it's still only 1 in 6, but I'm going to break it down and hope that it's actually only one of 3 people in reality based on plot armor. And thus give myself a 33% chance.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
I had suspicions before, but now with this, I don't have any idea, because I don't remember what happened when we all grabbed the canisters. I don't remember how many everyone threw. I don't remember if there was anything weird mentioned by anyone with the canisters. So I don't know. But yeah, based on narrative plot armor, which isn't logical based on the facts of the case, but I'm trying to use whatever I can at my disposal, I don't think it's going to be Hajime as the main character, Chiaki as your Kyoko co-protagonist, or Fuyuhiko, just because I think what happened to Fuyuhiko earlier might create some amount of immunity from a narrative perspective from him dying. But again, now it could just make his death all that more tragic, because all that shit happened to him and he ends up dying on accident, or because he just happened to be the guy that accidentally threw the poison.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
He would if he knew where Nagito put the canister and then saw who picked it up.
If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
I'm not gonna lie, like, my mind right now is actually, like, connecting in the empathy with the characters. I feel scared for them. That's really good. That's really good of the game, to get me to actually feel worried for each of the characters, because it was none of their fault and they have no fucking idea who did it. It could have been any of them. Like the pit of my stomach, for those that know what the fuck that means. Just something we say sometimes, just dropped.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
I think someone said, I hope this is extinguisher and not poison. Oh, God. Oh, God. So this was almost like a Peiko situation, but I didn't know, I paid no attention to that because I never would have conceived of this happening. I do believe I might be tasting a bit of despair for them. I did not give the credits for, whatchamacallit. For 35. Hey, Jags, and everyone else that came in on the Jags raid. It's your Boinky Boy for your Destiny pseudonym, Megan Mick, and Jags himself. How's it going, everybody? Oh, I should give you your alert, as is tradition. Thank you so much to Jags for the raid. You can find his YouTube channel right there. So everybody, make sure to go check him out. He does variety stuff just like I do. What were you playing tonight, Jags? Hey, Monique. Thank you for joining in on the raid as well. So for those that don't know me, my name's Twain. We are playing Danganronpa 2. We are getting towards the end of Trial 5, and holy shit, is this some big brain stuff that just blew my mind away. And now we're trying to figure out how we're trying to determine who threw poison on accident. And I don't remember enough about what happened during the time of the incident, because it happened, what, Sunday? Tuesday? That I have no idea. I have no idea who, it's just gonna be a guess at this point. Evil Within, nice. I have Evil Within. I've never played it, though. Is it any good? A friend gave me his PS4 collection, like, a while ago, and that was one of the games that was included, and I just never got around to playing it. Scares you. Well, that's good. Maybe that's something I should play with my wife, and then she likes scary games. I mean, yeah, this is kind of scary. For those that don't know what Danganronpa is, it's a visual novel, a little bit of an I would call it an expanded visual novel, where you are kidnapped with 15 other classmates, and in order to not be kidnapped, in order to escape, essentially, you have to kill one of your classmates and not and get away with it, essentially, through these class trials. Try to convince them that somebody else did it. Or work together to try to figure out a way to get out of the kidnapping. So we started with 16, we're down to what, 6? Much scarier than the second one. Oh. I mean, yeah, I could, but well, I don't know. My schedule's so tight. Like, I'd love to play a game like that, but I just won't have the time. So we're gonna, like, what I normally do for October is we play these horror RPGs, these little, like, one-shot horror RPGs that you can beat in, like, 4-ish hours, but they all tend to be really good. But yeah. Yeah, this is more than just a normal visual novel, because there's, like, movements and, like, yeah, it's more than that. Yeah, Phoenix Wright is definitely more strictly visual novel. So yeah, all right, let's get into see what happens.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? You're so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
That's not even the worst thing they've said tonight.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think. Really? Hey, it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alright, let's do this. What's inside Nagito's trigger? The poison. Oops. Before switching the poison. Oh, here's where I go. Wait, where's his... putting duct tape over his mouth? What am I doing? Say, the reason we went to the warehouse was, oh, there was a fire. Oh, okay, we've done that. So it has to be him putting the duct tape over his mouth. They didn't have any until right here. That clue was kind of weird. In order to hurt himself, he put duct tape on? Like, he could have hurt himself without the duct tape. Oh, bottle poisons at the beginning. Get everything here.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Plumbing work, probably.
gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
One man struggled to kill himself with the biggest brain flex in the trial. Then he did something no one could predict it, like tying himself up and making a poison bomb with something within reason. Yeah. This whole thing was nothing anybody could have expected. Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to your child. Yeah. Oh.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
What a fucking psychopath! This is a Moriarty level ridiculousness.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
Alright, having a night, Easy. No, actually, we had a discussion about this where I looked at, well, in my state, it'd be just considered accidental, and it's a complete defense. But in other states, it might be involuntary manslaughter, even after he's dead. Yeah, that's oh, God.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
That is correct. If we guess wrong, and the killer's not voted correctly, the killer walks free. So, like, somebody... What are you hoping for? That they just guess wrong and it turns out to accidentally have been you? Or you still probably hope you guess correctly and it's not you, right?
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
Good guy Nagito trying to help out a friend. That's like legitimately something I thought of. Is it me? Is it Hajime? Because he set it up so that they wouldn't be able to guess correctly, and Hajime will be the only person remaining.
There's one more thing, remember? something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
This is actual Russian roulette. That's really sick that they set it up that way. In both a, like, disturbing and also cool way.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah, we are talking about the dude that loaded 5 bullets into a Russian roulette, into a revolver to play Russian roulette and won. Yeah, that's some, like, dark shit. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. Depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Real comparable.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I don't generally voice flashbacks just because this game has a lot of them.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Twitch just generally has fewer viewers. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
I could see him targeting me just because I'm a reverse course student, and he wanted the ultimates to survive.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Oh.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Now my logic is going back to my initial thought in that it was Kazuichi, because Kazuichi who was the one that was acting so uncomfortable about the traitor situation.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
So we know it's not Chiaki. We know it's not Chiaki. For sure. Ooh. Actually, it still could be Sonya.
So he was just bluffing.
It's not Akane. I don't think Akane's big brain enough to be a traitor. She's like the most earnest character we have remaining. It's not Chiaki, because Chiaki used her handbook. It's not Hajime, because it would be weird for us to be the traitor and we just never knew it. So it's gotta be one of Kazuichi and Sonya. And I still don't think it can be Fuyuhiko, because, again, for him to be redeemed and then be the traitor the whole time, that just wouldn't make sense.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. Yeah. Okay, so Sonya had the really sketch thing where she just kind of went off on her own and didn't, like, listen to the group plan, which is really strange, even if the reason that she did it turned out to be, like, she took a bomb and tried to blow up the thing by herself? Really? That seems odd. And then Kazuichi just acted really sketch the entire time. I would still be very surprised if it turned out to be Kazuichi, because he simps this entire time and really he's a traitor. I guess that would be a tremendous simping act. And I don't think he's capable of that. We just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
I mean, I suppose it could be Akane, because she was the one that literally wanted to kill him. But God, it just... her whole personality would have been to have been a gigantic con the entire time. Which is entirely possible. But holy shit, does that give me, like, I'm not sure if that gives me a new appreciation or disappointment for a character.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but this is an anime after all.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves, during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Is it me? Like, that was my first thought, like, way back when we found out that he wanted somebody to die. Oh, okay. It's not me. Okay. So, it's either Akane, it's not Fuyuhiko, it's not Chiaki. Not these three. So, it's one of these three. We have three guesses. I actually am less inclined to believe... Okay, so going further back in the game, Akane's behavior still doesn't add up with it being with her being a traitor. Kazuichi being a traitor, I guess he could be a traitor, but still like spare Sonya if he wanted to, just depending on what was going to happen. Sonya just being the one who really wanted to figure out whether the bomb was real. But then she was also the one who was like, pick me. I'll sacrifice myself. Because if she is the traitor and she knows it... No, I don't want any hints. My strongest suspicion this chapter has been Sonya the whole time. Just based on what's happened. Nope, not Sonya. You were actually my initial one, but then I kind of disregarded you. Nope. All right, then it's got to be Akane. I don't see how it could be Fuyuhiko. What the fuck? It's Chiaki? But didn't she swipe her handbook? Okay, I'm confused.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it! Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Like, yeah. I could see how her behavior would add up that way, but did I just completely misunderstand the handbook thing? I thought she was the only one that was able to scan her handbook before they had to leave. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Ether, Robbie, Darklitten, Theo. I think it's Kenny Tal is the correct shit. Command. Yeah. There we go. SMW Nerd. Jermacion. Kenny, what's up, dude? What were you playing today, Kenny? That's Kenny, the Neo Kid. For those that don't know him, he's one of the funniest fucking people on YouTube. There is his link to his channel. He does variety stuff. He also does a lot of multiplayer stuff. So if you're looking for a channel on which to join in on like Smash and Splatoon and Mario Kart, whatever else he does, that's your man. You played Smash tonight? Oh yeah, tonight's Friday. That's right. Friday's Smash night for Kenny. Not a worries, Litton. Have a good one. What question? Yo, what's up, Tal? Oh, you're right. Yep. I failed that one. He didn't know who the traitor was. So it wasn't programmed, it was a bluff. Yep. So that's the worst. When your premise was flawed from the beginning, well, it can't be Chiaki because she swiped her card and Nagito said only the traitor's card will work. But if you didn't know, then that can't have been true. Although that's... And she called his bluff. Yeah, no worries, SMW Nerd. Thanks for coming in on the raid. I appreciate it. Prepping for Steve. Well, somebody has to play him, right? As long as you're playing Feet Game, it's a good. I'm
glad you're having fun.
It's a good time. Thank you to SMW Nerd and Theo for the subs on YouTube. Yeah. All right. Well, I assume you had an excellent time then. Oh God. I'm so upset with myself. Like, that's something you can't overlook. I mean, it does not surprise me that she was the traitor if she is taken out of and like you look at it that way. I never thought of her that way because it was my mistake to parallel her with Kyoko, who was your lawful good, or neutral good, I guess, in her case, partner. But Chiaki isn't. At least I had the right intuition to not make her the waifu then, right? Small, don't make me ban you. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm more happy to hear that you got hired somewhere special. That sounds awesome. Whenever you say, like, I got hired somewhere special, like, that has to be something sick, right? You don't hear that often. That's what I assume, is that he's gonna bond it up. So not Kyoko in the way where we don't have our memories, but Kyoko in the way that it's your heroine co-protagonist. In that they're the ones that always seem to be leading you in the right direction. It's also Nagito, but Nagito was more of the Byakuya than Nagito was the Kyoko.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
It's small. He was in Lupin the Third. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Please, wait! The future foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Alright, later, Tal. Take it easy, dude.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
Oh my god, Ether. I just saw what you said. Oh my god.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Trying to protect her.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Mood.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is the only way? There we go.
Hajime, you stupid face!
God, I'm so... I hate this song!
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades.
God.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
I hate this song. It's so bad compared to the other songs. Oh my God, I couldn't keep rhythm with it at all.
We will never give up.
Holy shit. All right, let's try to keep on beat this time. That one, woo.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades.
God.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First
God.
open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix.
Isn't there some way to... Beaver time.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end.
That's the first time I've ever had to use
We
Fever Time.
investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
All my rhythm training comes from heavy DDR. But all those songs are generally much more rhythmic than that song was.
What is this? Is this Nami's diary? Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. The other thing is that, remember when we found the profile thing? She seemed super interested in it. And the reason would be what? To see if she's actually in there or not? Just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Final Fantasy theorem? I didn't know that was a thing.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Wait, what? Final bedroom?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Also, super nice touch that he's not like gung-ho about his conclusions now. That's a really nice touch. They could have just kept them all the voice in every time, but they decided to make him quiet this time. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, that sounds sick. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds awesome, though.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Man, this game fucking played me. Played me hard. Relied upon my assumption that there would be a sort of a congruent character hierarchy. And it said, fuck that.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Oh, I didn't believe him. Well, it's not that I didn't believe him. It's that it seemed like it was just noise. But obviously it wasn't. Actually, no, I just didn't believe him. He said it, and I'm like, I don't believe a fucking word you say about Monami. Because unlike in the last game where Monokuma didn't lie until the very end, he's lied earlier. So we know he can be we can distrust him. Love you too, Ether. Have you been celebrating tonight?
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
That's what Sunday's headline will be. Yeah, I mean, no, the game did a fantastic job of putting this together. The reason I couldn't see it is because of my bad assumption that the game was going to treat Chiaki the same way it treated Kyoko.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
There's no mail, but there will be a stream, and it will be the headline of the stream.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, good on the game, 100%. Like, good shit. Good shit. Subvert my expectations. That's like the best experience a person can have in fiction, at least for me. At least do it in a way that makes sense, because this game did it in a way that makes sense. They did it really well. This whole trial's fucking fantastic.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
mistake! That must be a mistake!
You lost to Kenny? You got 8 up? If I remember correctly, you're really good, right? You and Bob? Well, I haven't seen Bob in forever. Does Bob still play with you, Kenny?
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't know if I believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move... blah, 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 whatever.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't...
If she...
Is there something... No, it's not that one. It's the one before. So let's just... Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Oh no, it's what Sonya said. That's right.
Didn't Chiaki use the card
No,
reader?
it's
If she's
not
a
the card
traitor,
reader.
she would have been more cautious.
She did use the card reader.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Oh,
That's not it.
all right. Later, Philly Destiny. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in on
Someone should have been
the
only one
raid.
who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Fuck Kenny though. Well, I mean, he'll do it again Wednesday, right? Just have to wait till then, and then you can torture him.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Man, I legit feel bad for having no faith in Sonya. She's pure.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami. I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake...
I don't know. Sonya went from, for me, nondescript to increasingly better exponentially, like the past 2 chapters. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice touches. Like no music here, how they change what Hajime says, just the cadence in his voice.
Does not mean we should decide she is the
Even a good guy Sonia trying to believe as hard as she can in Chiaki, even though Chiaki has admitted to her wrongdoing. Oh, somber music. Let's go.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Fuck.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Damn it!
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Fuck, I wasted one.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably thought it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Fuck. Damn it. This fucking thing's in the way.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably thought it was fake.
Oh, god damn it.
You cannot declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together. There were...
Let me look at this stuff real quick. Oh, right. I was right. It is...
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma.
True.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki told us!
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
that's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
I mean, but voting for her in that case, if you don't trust his luck, is no different from voting for anyone else. So.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
All right, later, Possum. Have a good one, dude.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Yeah.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Which, like, still keeps...
Can you listen to me a little?
That's gotta be a benefit to Chiaki's character, right? Like, it's Gray. Like, yeah, she was the traitor, and part of the reason we're in this fuck situation to begin with, but also she's trying her best to make sure that we don't die, and is, like, more than willing to sacrifice herself.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Ren. Because, like, what benefit do you get from voting for anybody else? Though I am gonna eat something before I go to bed.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Man, I always start off strong. And then boom. 39. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Damn. Another... I got these vibes and I ignored them. I ignored them because I'm like, nah. She swiped the card reader. Just couldn't have been her. Again, flawed premise to begin with. But when she said, Hajime, please, the way that line was delivered was exactly how Dumbledore asked Severus to kill him. It's the exact same way. And I was thinking like, oh, does she want me to kill? No, it can't be her. It can't be her. But that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what happened. Ah, man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
No, don't ever say Twain, please, because I'm like, okay, Avada Kedavra. Like, no, don't.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim when you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What is she, a homunculi or something? What the heck? Yeah, seriously. But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
Haha, you're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. I'm gonna walk in my execution all self-serving like.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find a killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So.
I mean, if we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. I definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. This is despair. You know, one thing I was just thinking in my head, like yeah, Sonya vaulted. Chiaki's still kind of up there, to be honest, like, because there's an awesome duality about her character. When I made the last Danganronpa tier list, I specifically made it a bell curve because I think that's mostly how you should be doing those, because it puts more emphasis then on the people that are really exceptional. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it for this game. There's just going to be a lot of characters that are ranked fairly highly. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the traitor?
Are you
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Because he's a fucking psychopath. Volva, to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the current circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think?
So... I just realized that Fat Byakuya not being really Byakuya completely throws the timeline out of loop.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Makoto could be her father. I don't know who Big Brother would be, but... Or maybe she's Makoto's sister. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be explained. I just had a moment where that Byakuya thing didn't actually hit me until just now. And now it did. This could take place way after number 1. We have no idea yet at this point. Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh? Retaliate? Oh shit!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No.
I'm not dead. Oh, a new one fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Not yet.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 56. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Yeah, but do you know how many they'd have to produce? And like, where would you keep all of those? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right, I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we don't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something? Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? Not 10 to the 60th power, apparently. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up even if I have no chance of winning.
Okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
I'm not about to give up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime, regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I
Not that
prepared a very special punishment.
I have the Force! God. I'm Force sensitive. Fucking J.J. Abrams. Now then, I have prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monami, too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child. What is that?
Hmm.
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyways, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Okay, no need to censor. Good to know. Good to know. It would suck to have cut in the middle of it.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Hey, thank you to Theo for the $3. Game over. Oh, I'm Bush. Anyone want rabbit stew? Oh, God. As long as we keep the human out of it. Oh, man. That was brutal. It's like, you think she might get away, and you're like, she's probably not going to get away. But then you put her in the Tetris game, you're like, oh, shit. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her. Thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of the point man during the class trials, as did Nagito. Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I should give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. You're acting like your usual self. You'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Mr. Monokuma. Good lord. You should kiss his ass crack while you're at it. Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left. You planning to make a volleyball team? Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is. Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Hey, thank you, right-hand man, for the sub. Much appreciated. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it didn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on anything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormal, long when you spend.
abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? Leave this island. Is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. We really end this and turn back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. All right, later, Theo. Have a good one. Thanks for the dono, dude, and the sub. Yeah, we're gonna play on Sunday, so I'm not like hugely worried about a big cliffhanger. I feel like I want to leave it at a good spot, like a natural spot. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripping by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone's gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ugh! I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. What? Okay, Hajime, good timing. Good timing. What do you mean? Remember Naito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more of that message inside
Jesus
the laptop.
fucking, are you kidding me?
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Naito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. How much longer do I have left? $15 more minutes to end the chapter. God damn it. No, I gotta end it now. It's almost 6. I gotta stop. We'll come back Sunday. I would have liked to have ended it at the chapter, but... yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna look everywhere, which is one of the reasons I don't want to do anything right now. So that when we start fresh, I can explore whatever the fuck is going on right now. Alright, so... also, yes. Go backseat. Don't worry, I was already thinking about that. So, Among Us tomorrow... this on Sunday, this on Tuesday. So that'll probably be the finale on Tuesday. And then I will be out of town next weekend, so I won't be able to stream next weekend. Another reason why I was okay with a longer stream today and tomorrow and possibly Sunday. But yeah, I gotta end now. We're at 6:44. That's a pretty healthy stream, I'd say. So yeah, thank you to fucking everyone.
Kenny, Mr. and Mrs. Gaming, Easy, Jags. All for the raids. I appreciate y'all. Well, Trep said if we play on Sunday, then it should only be two 4-hour streams. But I mean, we'll see. I also take longer because we go through talking with chat and then. No, don't worry, Smole. That's actually going to be me tomorrow. People don't trust me now. Yeah, so we're not sure, but Sunday, Tuesday. And then after that, I'll put the poll out so that we can determine which Phoenix Wright game we're going to play next. Investigations, or just go straight to Apollo Justice and then get to investigations after that. Thanks, Joseph. Yeah, it was a good time. That shit was awesome. I'm mad at myself, but like very impressed with the game still. Like it wasn't the game, it wasn't me being like especially dumb. Because even if I had considered a couple of those things, like the game's still super. That was great. That was fantastic. So yeah, thanks for joining everybody. I don't have anybody to raid. Everybody's asleep, so kind of sucks because we have all these people that rated me, but my sub feed is vacant, and I don't really want to raid anyone that I don't know. But yeah, so I will. You guys want to come around for Among Us tomorrow? Come and watch me get voted off because apparently I'm too good. That was decided after the last stream, the last Among Us stream. Or just come back Sunday, where we will continue this, whatever the fuck happened, this Doki Doki Lit Club nonsense. Yeah, I finished Trials and Tribulations. But still trying to get through the Justice for All stuff so that I can get started on the Trials and Tribulations. But I think I'm gonna get back to the longer videos for that for that game. So that's gonna be my plan. Get them out faster that way. So yeah, all right, everyone. Thanks for hanging. I still don't have my end screen, so just end stream at the end of this sentence.